Oh gosh. Okay. So I can't let Tucson can't play out because last time I let that song play on stream. Some random firm decided to copyright claim me, which I'm like, they didn't even copyright claim me for the actual song, but a cover of it that somebody made, which was like, what? But it's okay. I can do this until we reach the actual Santa Cant. Anyway, let's see. Hello, you guys. Glad you're here in inconsistent numbers. Kasuna in the chat. I finally decide to stream on my day off so I can actually watch you. Whoa, Kasuna, you still have to go to work? Whoa, that is that is intense. Head off in front of you. Like, whoa, that's big. Hello, Christian. So, last we left off, exactly, we were on the Thunder Plains at the inn. I didn't talk to anybody yet in this scene, so we will do that. But first, quick recap of what just happened, because we're in a pretty relevant part of the game. So, last time we left off, Riku... I need to be consistent with using the Japanese names. Riku was afraid of the Thunder Plains and begged everyone into staying at the inn. While doing so, Titus got a little more pissy about, you know, planning to accept the marriage with Seymour. And spied after her, saw that she was looking at a sphere from the ghost of Lord Giskel, which happened in an earlier scene. They encountered the ghost of his, which is a bad thing, because if there's a ghost around, that means he didn't find peace, which means something happened. And Yuna doesn't want to talk to anyone about it, and basically something isn't right in the state of Yevon if one of the highest priests died with regrets. Christian in the chat, I'm technically an essential employee, but I took a leave of absence because my mother is high risk. Oh. Totally behind that too. Head off to you as well. You guys are doing God's work. I would like to go when Ryuko is feeling okay with it, says Ayuna. Just ignore it. We need to keep things as they are for a while. There's still some of the Thunder Plains left, so don't forget to prepare. Kimari refuses to talk to me. No matter what happens, we will always be Yuna's guard. I get it, but those two just feel like parts of the same sentence. It doesn't feel like it makes a difference. Well, if you get it, then let's just continue as we've always had. Okay. Oh god. Just tell Ryuko to get her butt moving so we can get going. She's still terrified. The lightning isn't stopping. Well, you can't expect it to. Just stay here for the end of your life if you want. I get it. But you didn't need to tell me that I need to stay here till I die. You know, you could be at least gentle, comfort me. You really don't get how to deal with feelings, right? Hey, are you even hearing me? Ryuko's amazing. I will let him have it for this. And somebody took a pic. It's paparazzi, I guess. So, Kasuna in the chat. I work at the dry cleaners and it's an essential business, so that's why it's open. It's essential. It essentially helps that we do the cleaning for our hospital. Oh, yeah, super important. Honestly, you're doing great work, and I forgot to buy supplies. Emmy in the chat. What's up, my dudes? Love having you around. Oh god, the lightning is kind of creeping me out as well. Manta Black in the chat. Hello, Nanny. What's the next game after this? It's gonna be Tales of Symphonia after this. So let's buy. Wait, oh, did I go and sleep? Good thing you don't actually pay for sleeping in this game. That's just a good help. Oh yeah, I actually already bought these. So that means Ryukyu is more useful now. Okay, never mind, I'd already bought. Let's move on. There's something here. I got the Thunder Shield. Let's move on. So now that I can actually use Ryukyu, I'll call her out. Not calling her out, but like I call her out into battle. So, where are the grenades? Did you ever think you'd ever hear me saying this? Where are the grenades? Kasuna in the chat. Tales of Symphonia, I wish you could hear my squeal of joy. Oh, I'm glad that you're going to enjoy it. I'll enjoy it a lot too. All of 3 of the games that I've chosen to play for this paper of mine are big favorites of mine, so I'm just glad you guys enjoy it with me. Ha! Yuku gets to do stuff. This is the entire arc. And I'll have to switch him out for Dudu. Hello, Hop! So, let's do this. So, we use some black magic. I can use... I think a water alone will not do the trick at this point. I need to use the dash spell, which I've already unlocked. Christian in the chat. I'm almost done with DQ11, Dragon Quest 11 for the Switch, and it's basically as long as Persona 5, but it feels a lot slower, but in a good way. Yeah, it feels... that was a problem I had with Persona 5 as well, the pacing. Why does this always happen right after I defeat an enemy? God damn it! Hop in the chat. What? I'm right next to... Oh, this one is broken. Okay, I get it. Hop next in the chat. These are really strange monsters, even for Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's because the lore in this game for the monsters is a bit different from usual. The lore in this game for where the monsters came from... Wait. Oh, that. Is that, basically, they are the souls, they are restless spirits that have become so corrupted by hatred that they've lost human form. So it's basically like... Madoka Magica rules. You know, I'm getting some serious flashbacks here of back when I first played this part and only ever hit the dodge button when it was actually an encounter that was coming up and not lightning. I hate this part of the game so much. But yeah, honestly, the fact that like the monsters are the souls of the dead that can't find rest is part of the reason why this is kind of relevant to my interests. Aaron, this looks like a case for you. Overdrive the heck out of this. Then let's... Actually, we should probably... Oh, I haven't scanned this one yet. I'll scan it with, Can Kimari scan? Oh, wait, Kimari cans. No, I messed up that skill tree so badly that I don't know who does what anymore. Let's use Lulu again. Or maybe I should use Yuna. Okay, I'm gonna use Yuna, I'm gonna summon something. Christian in the chat, so basically the monsters are night shift employees. I know this because I am one. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. You get a lot of points for that one. Let's call Ixion out. Hop in the chat. It's an iron giant. Indeed it is. I had work today myself. It's just a small part-time job, but I'm doing food deliveries, so I'm trying to do my part as well to help with the whole situation. Ah, here we have it. It even says Iron Giant in the Japanese description as well, so yeah. I'm just looking at the analyzers. It doesn't see any weaknesses, but lightning damage is halved, so I should not use lightning on this one. So it was a bad idea to summon Ixion. So, oh, but Ixion does a lot of damage either way, so who cares? Okay, that helped. Hop in the chat. Obligatory, stay away from the summoner joke. You're a week too late for that one. Sorry. Kazuna in the chat. Personally, the idea that the monsters in the games are the tortured souls of the dead is really fascinating to me, especially when it is Yuna who is a Miko figure. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true. I think that's part of like, I hate these lightnings. So, as I was saying, yeah, this is like a part of. I noticed that there's like two kinds of religious phenomenons in this game. Those that turn out to be completely genuine, and those that are part of the Yevon conspiracy. And this is something that is undeniably genuine because, like, these monsters are here. You can't deny them. And it kind of feels to me like everything that's part of the conspiracy is what's related to basically organized religion. So I feel like my thesis is coming together as I'm taking my notes. Hop in the chat. Is that Odin? Nope, it's Ixion, and Ixion was a bad idea to summon last time, so this time let's summon Ifrit. Christian in the chat, Kazuna in the chat first. It shows how much Shinto mythology has influenced the game. But it's not just Shintoism, like there's a lot of Buddhist, Hinduist, even some, like all over the place. It's a wild mix, and I think that is part of my hypothesis actually, like the parts are like so wildly mixed that it's mishmashed that it's often hard to tell if there was a point behind it or if it's just trying to construct an aesthetic. Christian in the chat, I would get this game for Switch, but I just bought the first 3 Dragon Quest games for Switch, and I have more than enough RPGs on my plate. Yeah, you don't need to buy it like right away. It's a great game, but like, if you have other things to play first, play other things first. You don't need... Honestly, we have so much time, everyone, right now. We don't need to rush to do anything. Kasuna in the chat, it's confirmed in the sequel novels that the rite of sending was a tradition part of being a summoner long before the corrupt religion came about. Yeah, but two things. Firstly, this is a closed reading that I'm doing, so I can't take any sequels into account. And secondly, we don't talk about the sequel novel because the sequel novel features Titus exploding because he kicked a ball. We do not talk about that. Let's just move a bit on the sphere grid. Where does Ifrit come from in mythology? Ifrit is a kind of... it's from Arabian mythology. It's a kind of jinn. A kind of genie. It's a kind of genie, basically. A very powerful one, a fire genie. Oh, here we go! Cure! Second cure spell. And there's another empty spot before that. But it's okay, because we've got 2 ability spheres. We really need more. Jesus. You know, I'm living in the same house as all my siblings, so sometimes when I stream I just get really nervous that they burst into my room and come and ask me something while I'm in the middle of streaming, which I'm sure you've noticed has happened before. But I don't mind it because I like them a lot, but I do mind it because sometimes I want to keep my flow going. But then again, that's not just a streaming thing, that's just a general existing thing. Emmy in the chat asks, how goes the quarantine? Well, I've taken a part-time job as a delivery girl for food delivery services to do my part with keeping the infrastructure running, and also because Ridiculous just prayed, please don't thunder, please don't thunder. I'm sorry, Riku, that I'm doing this to you. Yeah, as I've said, I've taken a job as a food delivery girl to help with providing some food. Don't worry, I keep disinfecting my hands, washing my hands. I disinfect everything, all of my equipment constantly. It's all okay. But it's like, it's very demanding work because we have to do it all on bike, and it's like the entire city area of Vienna, so it can get pretty taxing even if my shifts are only 2 hours long. But I'm just glad that I am not doing nothing, you know? I'm being super careful, making sure that nobody gets hurt. So let's do this. Let's throw another water spell. I never quite understood the design of the thunder plains, if I'm honest. Like, what is the texture on the ground supposed to be? Is that rock? Is that dried roots? I have no idea what it is. Kazuna in the chat, Yuna is a Miko, and the whole process of summoning is something I've done a lot of reading on because I'm literally an anthropology major who specializes in studying Japanese on Mudor. Honestly, if you could share some of your materials with me, that would be a huge help. Like, what you think is most relevant, because the more secondary literature I get for my own paper, the better. So, oh yeah, right, I need Yuna for this, I'm summoning Ixion for this, that's the best thing to do with these ones. Emmy in the chat, I'm already sick of quarantine, but I got another 10.5 weeks to go at least. Don't worry about it, it's gonna be okay, but at the same time, I'm fully expecting all of this to take a lot longer than the governments are saying right now. But I think it will be okay. I think humans are more than equipped to handle staying inside and limiting their activities for a while. That's my personal opinion, at least. So, these things can't hurt me, but I can hurt them, and that makes me happy. Hop in the chat. Oof, random encounter right before the save point. I don't mind that at all, because I have severely overleveled all of my characters, so they can't actually hurt me. Saving! Right now I'm just chilling and being glad that I'm not out on the bike anymore. Like, I do like the delivery girl, being able to do the delivery girl job, but at the same time my stamina is so poor. I really hope that doing this job is going to improve that, honestly. Ruku. Kazuna in the chat will gladly send you some links. I would adore that. I would absolutely adore that. I'm asking anyone who's doing anthropology or religion who I know to help me. I already got a ton of game studies related sources, so I still need stuff that's outside of, and of course, like Japanese studies sources. I need some sources that are outside of my fields, because my fields are mostly game studies and Japanese studies. I mean, I still think I still need more Japanese studies resources. Yuna just asking, everyone, is it okay? Is this a good time? Waka's like, why? And I say it's not a good time because we're in the middle of the Thunder Plains. There's something I want to talk to you about. But we're almost through. We need to keep... I need to talk about it now. We'll hear you over there. I had such a bad feeling about this. I've decided to marry Seymour. Seriously. But why? Did you change your mind? For Spira and for Yevon. I decided that this is the best thing to do. That explanation doesn't explain anything, says Aaron, and Lulu says, does this have anything to do with the incident with Lord Chiskel? Oh, that sphere! Show me the sphere. I can't. First I need to talk to Priest Seymour. I'm so sorry, everyone, but this is really my personal problem. Wait. That doesn't seem sincere. Just do what you want. I'm so sorry. But I will ask you only once now. I will not stop with my journey. Then that's okay with me. Wait, Aaron! You mean as long as she keeps on with her journey, everything else doesn't matter? Exactly. As long as she holds on to her resolve to fight sin, I don't care about anything else. That's all a summoner needs, the determination to do that. But I just can't. Titus isn't happy. Yuna, I just have one question. Isn't this, to another doctor? You think it's not enough to just talk to Lord Seymour? Do you think it's gonna be bad if you don't actually marry him? I don't know. But I think I do need to be prepared for everything. I get it. Yuna! I mean, why did I even try to translate that? Shut the hell up! I'm sorry that I keep trying to influence your decisions. It's okay. It really is okay. Back then I didn't understand what they meant by being prepared and the situation and the likes of that. I had the feeling everybody else understood, but when it came to things like this, I was all on my own in Spira. And it was kind of painful to feel left out like that. Okay, Aaron just explains what they're gonna do from now on. They're moving on to Macalania. Yuna will talk to Seymour in the way that she wants to, and everything else, as long as they continue that journey, doesn't matter. Emmy in the chat, I hate the floor textures so much. Yeah, in this area they are really weird. I don't know what the purpose of these textures is, but whatever. Emmy, does this matter right now? Apparently it did. Ixion time. I've always loved Yuna's outfit. I actually cosplayed her when I was really small. Just because I adored that outfit so much. Yeah, they can't hurt me, and I'm enjoying that fact. I'm really enjoying the fact. Chat, I know we're in the middle of the Thunder Plains, but hey, I'm gonna marry this guy. Seems about right. Thanks, Kasuna. Oh. Kasuna, that's not gonna work. It's a OneDrive file. I can't access your OneDrive. But thank you very much for that. Hop in the chat, use lightning on the lightning summon. These monsters are idiots. Yes, but I'm enjoying that fact. Kasuna, we're gonna figure this out in a bit, don't worry. But thank you so much for helping. In fact, if you could just give me like the metadata of the papers, I might be able to find them in my university resources. So that might be the easiest way to do this. Let's try this. Nope, I'm summoning. Too high defense for my taste. Ixion time. Yeah, Ixion time. Actually, Ifrit has good stats too, though. Yeah, Ixion time. I'm not gonna use Thor's hammer, I'm gonna just attack. Because that definitely is gonna do more. Oh, come on! 34! That's what was the problem. 34 HP. Sometimes this game is so... Ah! Haha! I did it! Okay, that had to be. Hop in the chat. Ixion is getting really annoyed that he keeps being summoned. Sorry! Should have thought about that before granting Yuno's prayers. More hand grenades! Riku is unstoppable! And more Ixion. Ixion time. I should do again sometime? Make bread. I haven't made bread in a long time. Yeah, I really just want to get off the Thunder Plains. Actually, right now I will have to use magic on myself. Yep, for that reason. And I will keep doing that until I've replenished enough to just keep attacking the guy. Hop in the chat. I just noticed that the summons have health. Yeah, basically, summons in this game work more like Pokemon than they work than actual spells. It's a pretty Pokemon-esque situation that you have with the summons, honestly. So, Ixion has healed enough. Time to do this again. I mean, the chat, Tofu-chan would approve of bread. Good to know that I have Tofu-chan's approval. So, let's move a bit along on the sphere board. I'm running out of ability spheres, so this is really stupid. Wait, am I? Oh, I've actually replenished some ability spheres. That's good. Good, no problem here now. I'm so glad I did some leveling before Guada Salam, else I would have so much trouble right now. The back rows are looking a little neglected. I might have to swap the other characters in sometime again. God damn it. Finally! Thunder Plains over. Good. Oh god, Macalania Forest. There's actually something here that's permanently missable, so I have to make sure to get it. Hop in the chat. Is anyone getting Final Fantasy VII Remake? Eventually down the line, but it's not in my near future plans. Emmy in the chat, I'm talking about the Shiba Inu channel. Good wholesome memes, plenty of bread. That sounds lovely. So, you're worried about Yuna, aren't you? I mean, I can't just ignore her. What is she planning? If you think about it the easiest way. It seems like she's trying to make some sort of deal with Seymour using the marriage as bargain. What sort of deal? Asks Thesis. I wonder if she can do this on her own. What you just said is like wishful thinking. Seymour is a lot more reliable than you are. I get it, but shouldn't we do something? Yuna doesn't want us to. I'm not so sure about this. Is there really nothing we can do to help her? It's the other way around. She wants to resolve this without getting any of you involved. That is her determination. I get, that's how I feel too. But I feel like that too, but that just makes me feel even more worried. I wish she would just talk to us about it. She's not the type who would just do that. She's stubborn, she is determined and forward-thinking. And she doesn't like to be spoiled. You Scott have all figured out. Yuna is not that hard to figure out. You're not wrong about that. Eventually us Guardians will have to pull our weight. When that time comes, I'm relying on you too. You're lame! You're slow! I'm sorry! Let's go, Yuna. So he just said that he actually got a little calmer after this exchange because he began to think of Yuna's, the marriage that Yuna was going to take, not as an actual marriage, but just sort of a procedure that they have to go through in order to finish their journey. So, and maybe he said maybe he had also kind of given up a bit. So, Macalania Forest. We're getting pretty close. Saving! Kazuna in the chat. One angle you could take with writing about this game could be through the Greco-Buddhist lens. Yeah, that will definitely play a part too. There's like... But the thing is, there's also so many parallels with Shinto and with... also... What's it... How did I forget that? Catholicism, so... There's a lot to consider with this game, honestly. I know that I have a lot of material that can be taken a lot of ways. But really right now I want to see where the evidence takes me. Yuna-sama, we are glad to see you here in one piece. Also, congratulations to your marriage. So basically the news travel fast. They just told us that the temple is this way. Oh, so basically the Chocobo Knights are now watching over the... Sans Chocobo are now watching over the area until the marriage is over, so we can try to marry... So they can try to marry at the temple in Macalania. That's the way to Bevel. I'm not allowed to go there. Okay. Okay. I need to make sure that I'm not missing anything because, goddamn, this game has so many possible missable things. Oh yeah, now we get into ice because I love ice. Not really. Let's steal some things. You know what? It's Ifrit time. It's Ifrit time because this is ice. Field day for Ifrit. Ifrit only has fire right now, but that is okay. Because I should really try to teach it fire later anyway. Oceano in the chat. Why does no one find it weird that everybody seems to know about the marriage when she never gave an answer? I'm pretty sure Seymour intentionally spread the rumor. Self-heal. Okay, goodbye, Ifrit. You tried. Wasted. Okay, we do need to buff up Ifrit a bit, I guess. Then we are doing this the Lulu way now. Kimari time. It sure is a shame that Kimari's overdrive is not super helpful. Okay, yeah, that helps more. Okay, that's done too. Let's try and mess with the ANs a bit. So, I need to teach. I am not allowed to teach it fire. I don't have enough bomb souls. Okay. How many bomb souls do you need? It doesn't tell me how many it needs. That is stupid, but okay. I can teach Ifrit water spells, but I can't teach it fire. Okay. Never mind. But I should probably disequip the ice equipment from Waka and Lulu. Even if it does. Well, maybe just Waka. It doesn't make a huge difference with Lulu. There's a grotto, I think? Lord Shima is waiting for you. Please hurry to the Macalania temple. I will not hurry too much because I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Oh god, it's a chimera. Okay, I need to use status effects on this one. Waka time. Blind attack. And I haste Waka in order to make sure that it stays this way. Fire and ice are the two ones that are halved, so I just have to use something that's not fire or ice. We are using thunder because I hate Riku today. I don't actually, I'm sorry, Riku. Okay, you used thunder back, that is fair. But now I shall silence you. Silence attack. So, okay, and I guess I'll also put you to sleep. Okay, sleep doesn't work. But that's okay, because you're pretty useless right now, and that is the correct time to call out Aaron and just hack away. Wait, the silence is over. Okay, I need to silence it again. Wait, it's this... How did it use that if it's silenced? Ah. Oh well, blind attack. Oh, okay, that killed it. Good to know! Chest. 200 gil. Until you get through this forest, I'm leaving the protection of Lady Yuna up to her guardians. Well, that's the same as always, so that doesn't change anything. Thank you. Spider. Ouch. Is the spider weak to anything? Blinding? Okay, let's blind the spider. And it's gone. Oceano in the chat. If silence didn't work, then it's not a spell but a skill. That is weird because it did write Thundra. Oh, whatever. Macalania Forest is a weird place, TBH. I should probably use some potions. And that were my potions. But it was just a regular potion, so that is no issue. And it's another Chimera. And that's okay, because I can use a blind shot. And haste. Oh no, I hasted the enemy! Why did I do that? I made a mistake! Okay, I think this is the time that we should run away. It's at times of these that we escape. It's at times of these that we escape. I don't know why I did that. It was very stupid and I need to heal Waka. I am sorry, Waka. This is my apology. So, and now everything is okay. Okay. Sometimes I am dumb. But yeah, friendly fire is a possibility in this game. Never forget that. Oh, here's a treasure chest. 3 Phoenix Downs. If I keep playing like this, then we might need them. Blind shot? And attack. And switch out for Titus, I'd say. Titus needs some training as well. And here comes Donna's guy, Bartello. Have you seen Donna anywhere? Donna? No, we haven't seen her. What happened? We were separated when we entered the forest. God damn it! What happened? Be calm. But what if the worst case happened? Well, losing your head away won't help anyone either. We'll help you. All you can do as a god is search, yeah. You are right. Do you need help? No. It's alright if I do it on my own. Thank you, Aaron. So yeah, Aaron basically just told him that as a god it's his duty to help. Ryuko, what's up? Oh, I just thought I would tell him to cheer up a little. Kasuna in the chat. Another important thing to consider about the mythology in this game is that it takes a lot from Okinawa myth, which is very different from Shinto belief. Well, I wouldn't put it like that, because Shinto is just a collective term for the animistic beliefs of Japan. But the thing is, the Ryukyu Isles were originally not a part of mainland Japan. They were actually like an independent kingdom. So the animistic beliefs of the Ryukyu Islands, which Okinawa is a part of, are quite different from the animistic beliefs that are on mainland Japan, I think it still qualifies as Shinto, if only just because Shinto has such a broad definition. But what it definitely doesn't fall under is the state Shinto, that because usually what people talk about when they say Shinto is the state Shinto, which actually nobody really practices. It's a complex thing, but yeah, Ryukyuan is kind of, I dislike the word, but exotic, even for Japanese people, because it's kind of like how Hawaii is technically a part of the USA, but like Hawaiian culture is still so very different from the rest of the USA. Actually, it's very similar because both the Ryukyuan Islands and Hawaii were forcibly annexed. Oh, sorry, my mother is calling me on the phone. I'll take that. Just a moment. Hallo, Mama? Nein, wieso? Okay, es tut mir leid. Also dann, ciao. Ciao, ciao. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Just an unknown call coming into my mom's, and she's trying to check who's calling her. Anyway, let's continue. Right, we have a bunch of ice monsters, so time to get Lulu involved again. Actually, first let's throw a grenade first. What am I doing? Grenades are here. Kasuna in the chat, I love hearing Nanny speaking back German in the background. Well then, that was your German tweet for the day, and that was a useless decision. So we'll switch in Lulu. I can't wait to unlock Shiva. Honestly, I really love Shiva. Goodbye, Kimaui. Yuna time. So, here we go. Should I use the sphere board again? Yeah, I guess it's a good time as ever. Okay, which direction will I go with Kimaui? That's the thing. Do I take him here to Lulu's side of the board and teach him the black magic spells, which are kind of useless at this point because they're the first level spells? Or do I go down here and teach him Vakas? Yeah, I think those are Vakas skills. Are those Vakas skills? Let me check. I'm pretty sure these are Vakas skills. Yeah, those. I think I'll go Vaka with him. Especially because I already had that it could take a detour down here. Yeah, I'm going Vaka with Kimaui. Kazuna in the chat, to Lulu, make everyone a wizard. Yeah, but the thing is, The first level black magic spells are already kind of useless at this point. And earlier I took him on a quick detour to Tidus' side, so using him as a physical attacker is really more useful at this point. I'm sorry, I'm taking him here. Oceano in the chat, Waka. Well, you got your wish. So, Yuna, let's continue. What would you learn here? Shell. Oh, shell! That is useful. Some speed. Sooner or later I will have to take Yuna on a detour. The Eons will not be able to live through the end game. I still have Vaka. Okay, quick check. Yep, I used up everyone's sphere levels. Let's move on. Oh, here's these guys again. The Yevon Orchestra. Oh yeah, the butterfly. Oh no, the butterfly thing. Oh god, no, I hate this. So, I have to search, butterflies in this forest. So I have to dodge the red butterflies and catch the blue butterflies. Oh, but not in this area of the forest. Okay, I get it. I forgot that. So... blue butterfly. No. Red butterfly. Blue butterfly. This is a red butterfly. Blue butterfly. That is the third one. I need 7, so 4 more. No. Red. Blue butterfly. So 3 more. Blue butterfly. This is not half as hard as I remember it being. And I failed. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Two. Three. Four, 5, 6, 7. PART7. Got it! Nice. MP Sphere. Okay. Not the kind of reward I was expecting, but okay. So, let's move on. It's time to just hit stuff. And for you to be exchange provoker. And for me to ignore Thesis' poison. Because Thesis' health does not matter. This is my slogan now. Let me just use Yuna's skills. Kazoon in the chat. All these years later, and I still find it funny that they had a surfer dude as a Final Fantasy protagonist. I still have a special place in my heart for Tidus. I know he can be annoying, but let's just be honest. He's just great, and he's really pure. He really cares about people, and isn't that in the end all that we can hope for? Oh wait, you meant Waka. Sorry, I forgot that was how they portrayed him in English, because in Japanese that's not quite how he comes across. Funnily enough. Oh wait, you did mean Tidus. Okay, then it's okay. I failed! That's the first time I failed this attack! Wow! Well, it didn't matter in the end. It did not matter! Okay. I'm trying really hard to not accidentally miss anything. Oh god, we have a petrified arrow, everyone! Yuna time! Then I'm letting Lulu take the bee. Oh, there's another butterfly. Nice. That was not what I tried to do, but okay. Yuna time. Actually, it is the greatest of all Yuna times because I shall summon Iction. Okay, maybe not necessarily the greatest of all Yuna times, but it is a Yuna special right now. Overkill! Whoa! That was good! Powerful! Blue. Not red. Blue. 3. No! I did not mean to touch that! How dare you! How actually dare you! Okay, time to heal the boy. Heal the boy. See you later, Kasuna! No, no, stay away from the red butterfly. 4, 5. No! Oh, that didn't work. Okay. So, that was that. Huh? Okay. Eta. Thank you for that. Wait, I came from that direction, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Let me save. There's Oaka. Let's check. Okay. It's Seymour Guado. Marriage time prices. Okay. Now I'm actually, why am I doing this for normal potions? I'll take 10, 15. Okay, let's take 15. 9. I have a bunch of Phoenix. I'll take 1. It's too expensive. Wait a moment. It should be around here. What should be? Something I want to show you. Lord Aaron. Right here. So what is Aaron doing? Oceano in the chat. Time to marry a Stinky. Oh dear, oh boy, oh dear. So what is everyone trying to show them? Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not normal water, is it? So he says that this is like, this water is has the ability to like seal in it. this water seals the memories of people in it, and because this is where thoughts gather, monsters appear here as well. Sphere Mana Dew. Sphere Mana Dew is what it's called. You cannot just Mitoro it. You cannot just look through it. I'm gonna use this. Trying to scan it. I'll try to scan it. I cannot scan it. Okay, then never mind. Ouch. That is not helping. We are trying with Lulu. Since most of the monsters... This is a water monster, I'll use Thunder. And it healed it! God damn it! And it gave my... Okay, but why is Lulu turned around the other way? I think this is a glitch, honestly. Gosh, this is a glitch. Oh boy. Lulu just not caring. And that also heals it! How do I know what the current weakness is? Troy eliminated it. Or steal something. I stole an ether. Let's try ice. That's also not helping. Yuna time. So we haven't tried fire yet, so Ifrit. Wait! You and Ifrit are looking the wrong way as well! Okay. Whoa, fire! Fireworks! Fireworks. Good to know. Wait, now it doesn't? So Meteor Strike works? Okay. What is up with this glitch? How does that even happen? Let's try this. Even if it doesn't work, who cares? Oh god, yeah, okay, wonderful. It's probably water, isn't it? I'm calling it back. Cthulhu is the one who's looking the wrong way again. Only looking around to actually change the direction. I'll let the cook here come here to use. I think it might be water, so I'll try to use something water. Why is the weakness of the water monster water? Okay, now it changed it. It changed it, so... Okay, now it has to be fire. It has to be fire. Okay, I get it how this battle works now. I will probably lose this time, but that's okay, because next time I'll know better. It uses fire! So now it's ice. Does Ryuko have anything ice related? Nah, not really. Okay, then I'll just swap her out for Waka and put the ice ball on him again. Wait, I can use the elemental slot. I just have to make sure I get the right element. Ah, goddammit! Okay, that was failure. Wait, that worked? I guess I can summon Volfora. Summon? Summon. Uses fire, so I need to use ice. Sonic Ring. Okay, now it uses thunder, so it's water again. So this is how we fight this battle, I guess. Sonic Blade. Actually, Volfora seems to be best for this battle because she can use all of the black magic elements. And this. It's dead! Yes! I remember when I was a kid, I had to fight this boss a million times over, but now I can just defeat it on the first try. Growing up is amazing, you guys. Always grow up. You earn critical thinking skills. I got checked sphere. I accidentally didn't let Kimari fight, so Kimari gets nothing. I'm very sorry, Kimari. 2 level 2 key spheres, that is nice. And I am trying to make sure I'm ready before the scene comes that comes now, because I might have to write down some stuff. So I just want to make sure that there's nothing in the way. Okay, let me just real quick. Today is the... Let's do this. It's pretty old. The information might already be deleted. This is a sphere that Jack left back 10 years ago. We should watch it. All right. What are you recording? I don't really get it, but this is gonna be a long journey, isn't it? So I thought it would be nice to have some memories. So I thought I might record everything on spheres. Oh god. Okay, I just want to say what just happened. So, basically, Owen tried to shut down Jack's home video idea, being like, we really don't have the time for this, put away the camera. And Jack still kept recording, and then said, by the way, for somebody who's going out to be a hero, you're kind of sneaking off in the middle of the night, aren't you? And Braska is just like, it's better this way, there would be too many people, it would be too much of a hassle. And then Jack says, okay, but in exchange for this, when you come back, there better be a parade celebrating you as the hero who's defeated sin. And Braska just laughs at that and tells to move on, so yeah. Kasuna, you missed me defeating the most annoying boss. Aaron, come a little closer. He's not. He's camera. He's camera. Okay, this works. Do you really hate being recorded that much? Shut up. Hey, Braska, you should be on the image too. Yuna should get to see this, right? You're right. Lord Braska. We really don't have the time for this, Lord Braska. Do you really not get what we're journeying for? Like, Aaron just seems so done with Jack the Braska's nonsense. And Jack the Braska are just like fooling around, taking home videos, having a good time talking about their kids and like how they're gonna show their kids the videos when they're done. God damn it. So Iltitus is like, why the hell is what the hell is he having so much fun for? And Riku's like, it looks like there's still more. So took a really brief shot of this. Hey. Hey, if you see this, that means you ended up in Spira, just like me. I don't know if there's a way to get back. But please don't go crying over that. But however, if you still want to cry, I kind of get it. I mean, I'm not really the one to talk about this right now. But you can't keep crying your whole life. I mean, after all, you're my son. What am I trying to say? I can't put it into words, sorry. Anyway. I just hope that you're doing well. That's all I'm trying to say. See you later. This is a lot different from the check we saw, like... and then he pretends to be all serious in the end? He's really not that great an actor, says Titus. And Aaron says he's not acting. Back then, Jack had already made his decision. Decision? Jack kept talking about wanting to go back to Sanderkand one day. The reason he kept recording these spheres is because he wanted the spheres because he wanted to show it to you once he comes back home. But however, when we continued our journey and learned more about Spira and more about what Braska was about to do. Right, while we were moving on forward, Jack's feelings changed. Jack decided to fight Sin together with Braska. You mean he gave up on getting back home? Exactly, that's what he had decided. Kind of a... So basically what Titus just said is that he kind of gets what his father... Oh, there's more than one of these spheres. So yeah, he recorded several and I can find them if I keep looking around. Basically, what Titus just said is like he kind of got it at that point that Jack really wanted to come home, but when he didn't find a way to, he decided to instead see this journey through to the end. Not just because he had given up on going home, but also because he wanted to see it through together with the friends he'd made. And that Titus puts it like this, that like him giving up instead hardened into an even stronger resolve. At this point, so Titus is actually like, right now, oh, Aaron learned a new overdrive, that's very helpful. Shooting star, that is good. So yeah, you can see that like Titus's opinion has changed already. I just find it hilarious that, like, how much Jack was like his son. Aaron was like, hey, You need to know that Jack left you.
気持ち悪いこと言うなよ。
Ah, don't say something gross like that. Gross like that.
しかし愛し方がわからなかったと言っていた。
Look, he told me that he just didn't know how to show that he loved you.
こっちの話はもういいって。
Look, I don't want to talk about my dad anymore.
そりゃどうも。
That's all I wanted to tell you.
ありがとう。
Hey, so what? Okay then. Thanks. So yeah, Thesis is starting to understand that, like, even if his father was abusive and drunk, his father really did care about him. He was a jerk, but he wasn't a jerk who would have wanted to hurt him if he'd had a chance, had known how to not hurt him. So let's save. And maybe put the spheres to good, the sphere points to good use. Actually, before we do that, let's just rearrange the battle members to put Kimari and Ruku on top, because those two are right now the ones that didn't gain anything from that battle. Or at least not much. Oh, she's learning a new ability? Oh, luck. So now she knows misfortune and luck. He learned Blind Buster, that is helpful. I just really like how this game, like, writes Titus's complicated relationship with his father. It's very... Actually, I like how this game writes all the characters. There's this, like, the dialogue and it's very... Especially in Japanese, I can see so many nuances that I've never noticed before. So let's learn Shell. Errand time. Did I not miss anything? Nope, I got everything. Good. And he's learning slow. That's good. So now I can slow down enemies. Wait, I can still use... Ah, that's what. Well, I'm saving the special spheres. Huh? Nope. I'm saving the special ones. We are progressing. Saving again. Actually, there's... Oh yeah, that's the side path we just went. Up we go! And... Oh, here we are! There's a chocobo, yes!
こんにちは。見てくれよこれ。
Hello, look at this!
もう俺一人が留守番なんだよ
Why am I always being left behind to take care of the choco by myself?
な。ああ、はいはい。
あ
首がかゆいんだな。
You Yeah, okay, so he's treating the chocobo as taking.
よくわかるな。
I think I get why they leave you behind for this.
チョコボの気持ちがなんとなく伝わってくるんだよね。
So basically he understands chocobos very well.
経営よりもこういう方が向いてんのかもな。
And now he's beginning to think that maybe he's less cut out to be a knight and more to be a breeder.
なあ、これどっちの仕事が向いてるかな。
Yeah, I'm telling him that he's probably better as a breeder than a knight.
そうか、俺もそんな気がしてたけど、こりゃちょっと真面目に考えてみるかな。
I'll think about it for serious. Yeah, I think you should be a breeder.
自衛隊やめるかな。ルチル隊長怒るかな。エルマンバカにするだろうな。
So he's worried about his colleagues making fun of him for quitting the knights.
リンの野郎、こんないい場所独占しやがって。婚礼のお祭り騒ぎに乗れば大儲け確実じゃねえか。ん？なんだ？俺から買ってくれるのか？
So Miyaka is like pissed that there's one of Wynn's shops here, talking about how he's monopolizing the marriage memorials, memorial sales and all. And then he's like, "Are you gonna buy from me?" And honestly, I'm not going to buy from him. Sorry.
期待させるな。
No, I disappointed him. Sorry, Wynn. Kasuna in the chat. I have a lot of complicated feelings in regard to how Titus's and Jack's relationship was resolved. I think in part, I just have to remember cultural relativism and understand that. Japan has very different ideas about father-son relationships and views on masculinity. Honestly, I understand it, but I think even without taking that it's Japanese into context, I think it is a very good view, because firstly, Titus is definitely allowed to cry in the end, because the game is not justifying Jack's beliefs or anything. It makes it clear he was a drunk. It makes it clear he was a terrible father while he was in Samarkand. But basically it goes that he changed when he was put through hardships. And that Titus understands that because he wants to put through the same hardships. And Titus needs to understand that, like, his father was awful. But not only did his father really love him and and wanted to be a better person, but Titus himself had a chance to actually be the person that Jack didn't get to be. Oh god, I hate making Steven Universe comparison, but I think actually it's a very similar situation to that show, honestly. I think it's a very similar situation to what happened towards the end of that show's lifespan, with the main character of that show and his mother. So I don't think this is like a masculinity issue as much. I mean, to a degree, because it's kind of baked into the cultural background when how it was written. But still. Jack's behavior is never justified. So I put some all bad summary data on the save file. Making another save state here. So Owen is like, we don't know what's going to happen next, and Titus interrupts him and is like, so I should prepare well, is what you're trying to say? And Owen just shuts up. Kimari's like, the temple is right over there. Why are we resting here? Maybe I want to rest here, Kimari, please. Maybe I want to play Blitzball. No, I don't want to play Blitzball. Why would I ever want to play Blitzball? You know.
旅すんだろ。
そうだね。 頑張るよ。
So Yuna was just staring off, and Titus was like, "Hey, didn't you want to smile on your journey?" And Yuna was like, "Yeah, I'll try." Oh, Mei-chan, Mei-chan is always what I need. So he's congratulating Yuna and Seymour.
いささか残念ですな。ユーナ様なら秦を倒して凪説を招いてくださると思うたが。
ユーナは結婚しても旅はやめないってさ。
おお、それはそれは素晴らしい覚悟ですな。
So, Mei-chan was worried that if Yuna gets married, she will give up on the journey, but Titus just told him she won't, so he's happy with it. So, let's... I want...
このマカラーニャ湖は一年を通じて凍結しとるんですわ。どんなに暑い日でも氷は絶対に溶けやしません。湖が凍っているのは寺院の祈り子様が放つ陶器の影響ですな。今回はこれだけですかな。
Okay, so Mei-chan just told me that the Macarania temple is on a lake that is always frozen due to the influence of the faith inside. The faith's prayer is keeping it frozen. I'm just writing that down real quick. Kasuna in the chat, he may have been a shit father, but checked is definitely top tier Final Fantasy husbando material. Yep, I agree. Let's go! Hey, let's go already! Just hurry up! Yuna seems to be lost in thought.
やっぱよ、こんな暗い気分になる結婚って変だよな。
So,
今さらやめろよ。
俺はガキの頃から優柔不断でよ。
あ、開き直ってるし。
ヒッヒーンってなもんだ。
so yeah, Waka was like, he doesn't like this marriage, and Tito's like, too late for that, not please shut up, and Waka just kept teasing him. I don't wanna buy from you. Let's move on. So Kimari is happy.
ユーナ様、お迎えに参上いたしました。
So Tobameru came to get us.
全くもって予想外の出来事。何も告げずに留守にしたこと、神話様になり代わり。
それはいいんです。一つ聞きたいことが。
何なりと。
私、結婚しても旅を続けたいんです。シーモア老師は許してくださるでしょうか。
それはもう、シーモア様もそのつもりでいらっしゃいます。
行ってきます。
さて、グアドのしきたりがありましてな。皆様はもう少しだけここでお待ちください。ほどなく迎えをよこしますゆえ。
Okay, so Yuna is going on ahead to talk to Seymour. She asked Tobameru if he thinks that Seymour would allow her to continue her journey even when they're married, to which Tobameru said that was actually already what Seymour was planning to make or let her do, so she shouldn't be worried. So now they're going together, and he brings her to him, and the others have to wait.
ガードはいつでも召喚士の味方だ。好きなようにやってみろ。
はい。
悪かったな。お前のセリフだった。
Oh! Owen told Yuna, we'll be on your side no matter what you decide. Do what you need to do. And like, then suddenly, once she started walking away, Owen was like, sorry. And Tito was like, And like, Owen was like, actually, you should have been the one to say that. Like, Owen seems so awkward in this version. In the English version, he always seems 100% sure of everything he says. But in this one, he just seems like extremely awkward and uncomfortable with everything he's doing. Titus is taking back the spotlight anyway, because he's Titus. Ah! That's all bad! So, some of bad have appeared. Wait, no, okay, okay. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Why are there encounters here? I asked while preparing to kill the encounters. There should not be encounters here, I said, while finding the encounters. Okay. I need to go that way. That away. Because running down a slope like normal people is... Okay, that works. Oh, hey! It's people. Leave it to us. Okay, Lady Yuna will not stand back when her friends are fighting. Riku! So this is I think this is Big Brother, and like he's yelling something at Riku, but could you translate? Okay, so Riku just translated and said, magic and summons aren't going to work, is what he said. So we have another annoying boss. I have to destroy the drone. Let's destroy the drone. Honestly, destroying drones is fun anyway. Wait, how do I destroy drone if drone is flying and I cannot magic? Baka! It's drone! Oh, this is going to take a while. Okay, that's not working. Do you have grenades, Riku? First I'm gonna lower their luck. I'm gonna try to do this. He does not learn from this. Grenades, please. That might work. It's wind. Drone, wind. I mean, it's okay. It's ice wind. Okay. What's it with y'all bad and guns? Okay, that could have been worse, honestly. More balls. And I will not say that ever again. Cheer time! Whew, then I'm using luck on all of us. So now we all dodge like crazy. Everyone is dodging. And I will use... I don't want to use the bomb, so... Ice Wind seems like it's just another grenade. Grenade time! And the drone is down! So Rico just said, Yuna, you can use your magic and summon again. So it's Ixion time, I guess. Hello, Ixion. Sorry, I just clicked something on the computer. That's what the slowdown just now was. But more importantly, Thunder! Okay. You think that hurts me? 3 turns until Magic Beam. Okay. 3 turns is not now, so Thunder! Two turns until Magic Beam. Then I shall heal myself. One turn until Magic Beam. Then I shall protect myself. Okay, that was a waste of... That was a waste of magic for him. So firstly, I'll heal myself again. But a little bit lighter this time. Two turns until Magic Beam. One turn until Magic Beam? I say no. Protect me. And I shall overdrive. Toss hammer, man. Toss hammer. And there's a drone again. That's actually bad. Because I don't think this thing can do anything other than magic. Ah yeah, Yuna's luck is boosted too. And it's dead. Okay. Well, I did use... Oh my god! Oh, come on, yeah! No, we don't need to defeat the drone. Waka's ball will do the... What? Okay, then... Riku's hands will do the trick at this point. Never mind. Ixion did not need to die for this. Kimari and Riku finally getting some well-deserved XP.
Yuna-sama.
Lady Yuna.
Wasaki, Yuna をガードし、ハッサーな。Yuna まガミギョウズ。インハベヤコウアナ、ギャミギョウズ。
ゴハスゴ、キナメネアナハ。
ガートになったって言っちゃった。仕方ないよね。
なんでアルベド族の言葉知ってんだ？
Okay, so okay, so this is like so Riku and her brother obviously got into a scuffle about her protecting Yuna, and she admitting that she joined Yuna's guard, and her brother was just like, "What the hell?" and ran off. Slapped the machine to death, says Oceano in the chat. And now Waka asked, "Why do you speak all bad?"
No.
Hey.
私、アルベド族だから。あれ、私の兄貴。
知ってたのか？うん。なんで黙ってた？
あんた怒るでしょ？
最悪だぜ。
So, Waka's like, why is everyone so silent? And Riku's like, I speak it because I am an all bad. That was my brother just now. And Waka looks at the others like, did you guys know about this? And they're like, yeah. And he's like, why didn't you tell me? And they said like, and they said, 'cause you would have gotten mad. And he's like, you guys are the worst.
反エボンのアルベド族と一緒だなんてよ。
私たちはエボンに反対なんかしてないよ。
Okay, this is important. So, Waka says she's an all bad. They're against the teachings of Yevon. And now Ryuko says, it's not that we're against Yevon. I want to write that down. They are atheists, but let's see. This is important. Like, I need how they as atheists are portrayed is very important to my purposes. It's not that we're against Yevon is a very important thing to note here. So it's not like they're anti-theists, they're atheists but not anti-theists.
Omaera 禁じられた機械を平気で使ってんじゃねえか。分かってんのか？真が生まれたのは人間が機械に甘えたせいだろうがよ。
証拠は証拠見せてよ。
Okay, Waka yells, don't you get it? You're using forbidden machines. It is because people like you used machines that sin was born. And Ryuko says to that, proof? Do you have any proof for that?
エボンの教えだ。曲もたくさんある。
Oh god! This reminds me so much of a few YouTube channels I've seen. Like, Ryuko asks for proof for God. Waka is like, it's the Bible is the proof for God. And I'm just like, no. God damn it. This is too real. This is too freaking real. I just need to write that down real quick. Just because this is like a very important conversation for my purposes. But Waka, you can't refer back to the Holy Scriptures to prove the Holy Scriptures. The Holy Scriptures do not prove themselves. I am very sorry. You can believe in them, but you can't say that they prove themselves. Like whoever, I know who wrote the script, but like the scenario. I'm being called. Just a moment. Just a moment. I need to. Hallo Mama? Grüß dich, was ist los? Das wäre sehr hilfreich, danke. Aber wartet, den brauchst du doch dann am Goldberg, wenn man dort einziehen kann. Wenn das Ganze vorbei ist. Gutes Argument. Ja, dann, bevor man... Dabei kann ich ihn benutzen und ja, ich kann dir dann ja einen neuen dann kaufen, so als ich kann dir einen komplett neuen Geschirrspüler dann kaufen, so, weil du hast ja die gesamte Wohnung dort für mich finanziert, also kaufe ich dir dann für dort oben einen neuen Geschirrspüler, okay? Ja, aber jetzt sofort kann ich nicht, weil jetzt bin ich gerade beim Streamen. Okay, aber danke, das wäre wundervoll. Ich meine, ich habe ihn zum Laufen gebracht. Zum ersten Mal in 3 Tagen. Okay, also dann, ciao, ciao. Baba. Okay, sorry for the German intervention. We are back. Kasuna in the chat. Yay, more German. Such a lovely language. I don't know if you'd agree. I don't know if a lot of people would agree with that. Also, the German that I speak is like, it's not quite the Austro-Bavarian dialect, but like it's definitely not the High German that like you would learn if you learned it. Anyway, where were we left? Oh yeah, Advaka literally being a YouTube preacher. And using circular reasoning to try and prove his religion. Which is like, he doesn't need to do that. You can't just believe in some, but then again, like, with how extremist this religion is, you kind of have to, and yeah. Oceano in the chat, nobody expects the German intervention. Yeah, the whole conversation just now was basically about the fact that my dishwasher is slowly dying, and my mom has we have a house that we're usually renting out, but because of the corona thing, right now there's nobody inside, and there's a dishwasher in there, and she's willing to give me that one, and I told her just if this all ever ends and I have enough money, I'll buy her a completely new one for that place, for that house to rent out again. So whatever. Kasun in the chat, German is such an aesthetically pleasing language to my ears. Also vielen Dank für das. Freut mich, dass es dir gefällt. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked me talking to my mom about dishwashers. Anyway, let's continue this. Yeah, Riku said exactly what I said. That's not an answer.
教えってさ、もっと自分の頭で考えなよ。
じゃあ教えてくれ。なあ、どうして神は生まれたんだ？
それはわからない
です。エボンの牛をバカにして結局それかよ。
でも 教えだからって何にも考えなかったらこのままだよ。いつまで経っても何にも変わんないよ。
変わんなくてもいいんだよ。
シンが復活し続けてもいいの？もしかしたらそれ止められるかもしれないんだよ。
俺たちが罪を償い切れば真は復活しない。
どうやって償うのさ。
教えに従って暮らしていればいつかは償えるんだよ。
なんか話にならないね。
リュック、これは動くのか？
あれに
Riku, can you get this to move? Yeah! So, basically the two of them had a fight just now about, like, whether or not it is right for the all bad to not believe in Yevon's teachings. And, like, Waka is blaming them on sin, existing because as soon as people have atoned for their sins, like, sin should just disappear, but like Ruka's like, there's absolutely no proof for that. Nothing has ever changed. Well, maybe it's good that nothing changes, says Waka. Well, if nothing changes, then sin will keep coming back. And then Waka is like, but sin will disappear if we believe in the teachings and follow them. And Ruka's like, that, but we never progress. And it goes on and on like that. And now Waka is like a little bit shocked that Aaron wants to ride on an all bad machine.
乗ろうってのか？まさかアーロンさんもアルベドじゃないだろうな。
And now he's wondering if maybe Aaron is an all bad too.
変だよ、ワッカ。
何が？
リュックがアルベド族だって分かったら急に怒るなんてさ。
Oh, and now Titus is calling Waka out of him. Now Titus is calling Waka out on his racism. He's like, you're not making sense, Waka, huh? Now that you know that Ryuko is an all bad, you're suddenly acting like it's the worst thing in the world.
ここまで仲良くしてただろ。
Even though you've been acting like friends all this time.
俺スピラのことはよく知らないけど、アルベド族がどんな人たちなのか全然知らないけど、リュックはいい子だと思う。リュックはリュックだよ。
アルベド族を知るいい機会。そう考えてみね。
So, like, Titus is just like, I have no idea about Spira. I have no idea about the history with the all bad, what they did or not, but I know that Dooku is a good person. Dooku is still Dooku, and you can't treat her worse just because she's an all bad. And then Waka just looks beggingly at Lulu and is like, Lulu. But Lulu is just like, this is a good chance to learn more about the all bad, don't you think? And then Waka just goes like, pout. And Aaron is like, leave him alone.
簡単には受け入れられない。
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
あんたが謝る。
You've got nothing to apologize for.
さて、行くっすか。
Alright then, let's
運
go.
転できんの？
Can this thing... Can you drive this thing?
マリには負けられないっす。
I won't lose to Kimari. Oh! Kasuna in the chat, is it me or do the all bad feel very much coded to resemble the Romani? Oh, that is a very good that's a very good thing to note. I will write that down. All bad. But like a lot of what happens here is super real, honestly. The racism, the atheism, and like super theism. Like the religious fundamentalism versus the atheism, all of this feels very relevant actually right now. Well, now the cat's out of the bag. Dooku laughs.
すごい嫌われ方だったよね。
He really was super angry.
泣けてきちゃう。
I almost wanted to cry. Hey, Dooku.
なんてね。
I won't cry. I'm okay.
いちいち気にしてらんないし。
Don't worry about it that much.
ね
Just a little bit, huh?
親父の妹がユーナンのお母さんなんだよね。
Well, my father's younger sister is Yuna's mother.
な
Huh?
あれじゃあ二人はいとこ
Wait,
ってこと
you two are cousins?
そうそう。
Yeah.
そっかだからユーナのガー
Oh, so that's why you wanted to be Yuna's guard.
ユーナだけじゃないよ。
Well, I don't want to protect just Yuna.
私たちは召喚師みんなを守りたいんだ。
We're trying to protect all summoners.
なんていうのかな。
How do I put
ミ
it?
ラの幸せのための
Ah.
生贄みたいに見えるんだ。
Oh god, so they're basically, yeah, I know about this, but the way she's putting it is like, basically the whole plan of the All Bad right now is to stop any more summoners from dying, because they hate just that that the summoners are being put on the religious altar as a sacrifice for all of Spira. Yeah, summoners are being sacrificed for the happiness of Spira, and that's how people see them.
どういうこと
What does that mean, does Tito ask?
リュック
Riku,
何？
hey,
生贄って
what do you mean by sacrifice?
辛いでしょ。
I mean,
いろんなこと我慢
the journey is pretty hard, isn't it?
じゃあだし。
There's a lot of things you have
そういう
to
こと
endure. I get
ユ
it.
ーナは何もかも覚悟してんだよな
But Yuna's
俺は
ready for
いっぱい
everything.
応援するっすよ
That's why we have to support her,
リュッ
right?
クのガードになったんだから
You also become a guardian, right?
生贄なんて言ったらユーナかわいそうっすよ
Don't call her sacrifice. That makes me feel sorry for Yuna.
リュック
Hey,
頑
Riku,
張ろうね。
give your best, okay? So yeah, Riku really wants to protect her cousin, even though she doesn't even know her that well. She really doesn't want her to die. I got a mega potion. I did miss like the item I would need for Yuna's illusion weapon, but I don't necessarily need it, I think. Is this the temple already? No, it's not. Okay.
決意してやっか。
Well, Waka is here, Riku is here. Okay. I mean, just because Kazuna mentioned Romani coding, I guess it doesn't help that Riku is like Riku uses the thief class of Final Fantasy characters. I should note that. I should note that she uses the thief class. I mean, not just the thief class, but in general, she's yeah, you know what I mean. Kazuna in the chat, lol, poor sweet innocent Tito's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Let's be honest, he wouldn't want to know the truth. He wouldn't want to think that at this point. He really wouldn't. Well, that helps. Okay, let's go down there. Oh, there's another All Bad. Hayato, Machie-sanu. Adeundo. Oh, I got 400 gil. She probably also feels bad for Yuna. Oh, maybe she's hoping that Yuna is, like, breaking off the journey for this. Maybe that's why she's giving me money. Like to congratulate Yuna on her marriage. I'm not sure, honestly. I would have to translate that exactly. I can go back later if I want to do that, but right now I want to proceed, honestly. No, actually, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I'm here to research. I need to translate this lady. Such are the rules. I don't need to focus on stuff like the illusion weapons too much because I can look those up on the wiki. Doesn't change the fact that it's in here. Oh, okay, now she's just saying that it's cold. It's cold. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll have to go back here with a save at a later point. Never mind, if it becomes important, I can do that. Okay. This is still the same kind of architecture as we've seen in all the other temples, so Spira has a pretty unified sense of aesthetic when it comes to the Yevon temples. Hey, Aleha! Alhechan, I can never pronounce your name. I hope it's okay. I'm very sorry for that. Please wait. And now that may not enter here. This girl is part of Yuna's guard.
アルベド族がガードですと信じられませんな。
私はユーナを守りたい。誰にも文句は言わせない。
そういうことだ。ガードに秩序は関係ない。やむを得ませんな。
So yeah, they wanted to keep. Okay. Okay, priest wants to keep Dooku out of the temple. So basically, Alechan in the chat, Nanny, you can just watch your videos again. The H is silent. Oh, okay. Alechan, okay, good. Yeah, I know. I have the videos recorded on my hard drive too. I'm just saying, if I need to, I can always go back. So, priest wants to keep Dooku out of the temple, but Aaron says she's part of Yuna's guard. The priest can't believe it, but he can't stop them because she's part of the guard. So many details that I'd already forgotten in the past 15 years, but also so much stuff I still remember. Okay, continue. So, Vaka is the only one who's doing the proper greeting. Nobody else cares except for local Protestant Vaka.
祝いの吉日ゆえくれぐれも面倒なきように良いですな祝いの吉日ゆえくれぐれも面倒なきように
Okay, so he's saying that it does seem like it's a good day for the marriage. It doesn't seem like there's gonna be any big trouble. Everything will be okay. I doubt one doubt in the chat, please.
おお、ガードの皆様、先ほどはありがとうございました。皆様のおかげで無事にユーナ様をご案内できました。心より感謝申し上げます。つまらないものですが、これをお納めくださいませ。
I got the shell armor. I should probably try to equip some people with better equipment. Oh, right, I never had to do craft anything yet. I'll have to do that later. I guess Titus has to wear the shell armor. Nope. Then is it Aaron? Who is the shell armor for? Oh my god, it's for Riku! Okay! Thanks, priest!
来た来た。
Shalinda.
シモア老師とユーナ様。なんだか自分のことみたいに嬉しいんです。真に苦しむ人々を励ます明るいニュースですからね。
結局こうなったよな。
嬉しくないんですか？
So Shalinda is very cheery because of the marriage, but she notices Titus doesn't seem to be, so she points it out.
まあいろいろあるっすよ。
Well, there's a whole lot of things to consider.
あのさ、
Hey,
ユーナがどこにいるか知らないか？
does anybody know where Yuna is?
試練の前へ向かわれたようです。
Oh, Riku like runs around the temple because she's never been inside one. Because she has never been allowed to go inside a temple. She runs around the temple excitedly even. So, Yuna is up talking with Seymour.
私はこの素晴らしいニュースを持って北へ向かいますね。
500 gil.
ジスカル様。
Lord Chiskel!
ユーナ様のお荷物のスフィアが。
Oh! Okay, this lady found the sphere in Yuna's, luggage. So she found out what Chiskel had left in that sphere. I'm just looking around here before I go.
何かあったんですか？私にできることを。
Did something happen? Can I do something? Shalinda is a precious cinnamon roll, but she's also so naive. Sometimes I wonder if Shalinda was originally planned to be a party member, because she just keeps popping up, keeps saying things like this. It sometimes just feels like she's a cut party member.
これがユーナを悩ませるだな。
So this must be what has been keeping Yuna worried. So now we are watching the sphere that Chiskel dropped, his ghost dropped, his restless ghost even.
わしがこれから言うことは曇りなき真実。グワド
What I am saying from now on is the unclouded truth.
の誇りにかけて誓おう。
I swear it on my pride as a Grado.
心して聞いてほしい。我が息子シーモアのことだ。
So from the depth of my heart, I beg you to listen. My son, it's about my son, Seymour.
あやつが何を考えておるのかわしにもわからん。
Even I can no longer fathom what he is thinking.
見えるのはただあやつの胸に燃え盛る黒い炎。
All I can see are the dark flames burning within his soul.
あやつはエゴンを利用し、グワドを利用し、召喚師を利用し、
He wants to use Yevon, wants to use the guards, the Grado. He even wants to use the summoners.
このままではスピラに災いをもたらすものとなり果てるだろう。
If he keeps going like this, he will become the source of Spiro's calamity.
わしは間もなく死ぬ。我が子によって殺められ死ぬ。
Soon I will die. I am sure I will die by my own child's hand.
それは受け入れよ。
I have accepted
わ
this.
しら子がいないばかりにあやつは苦しい。歪んでしまう。
The only thing that I regret is that he was robbed so badly by his pain.
わしはシーモアと姉の母親を世間から守ってやれなかった。
I wasn't able to protect Seymour or his mother,
わしに課せられた罰として、
so I deserve to die.
しかし
So I deserve to die as punishment for this failure. However,
これを見る者よ。
to those who see this, please stop Seymour. I'm putting the faith of my son in your hands.
息子を頼む。
So yeah, Chisco,
こういうことか。
ユーナ大丈夫かな？
is Yuna okay?
ここまで大元だとはな。
どこへ？
Where are you going?
シーモアはやばい。それははっきりしただろう。
相手はエボンの老子だぞ。
Oh god, I just need to write something down real quick. So basically, Seymour's father, the priest, one of the priests of Yevon, Chisco, thought his son had decided his son had gone insane and wanted anybody to stop him. So, everybody's going now trying to stop Seymour, to which Rucker says, but he's a priest of Yevon!
ああ、じゃあワッカはここにいろよ。
Well then you stay here! Ugh! So yeah, Titus has really had it with Wacker's fundamentalism now.
バカ行こう。話を聞いてみよう。
Wacker, please come. We at least have to talk to him.
どうなっちまってんだよ。
What the hell is going on? There's a cat, I guess? Yeah, the cat doesn't like me. So this is the priest who was so... She did, so this priestess gave me some, a potion. I want to believe that what we saw on the sphere has to somehow be a mistake. I'll keep the sphere until Lady Yuna returns. Yep, Alajan in the chat is correct. Sin is part of the final boss stretch. Indeed.
なぜユーナ様があのようなものを。なぜユーナ様。
Why did Lady Yuna have something like this? So yeah, the priest was tossed aside when everybody rushed up to... So everybody ignores Temple Etiquette to stop Seymour. So there's a child here. Lord Seymour always smells sweet. It's pretty cool. Okay, they are working for Seymour's wedding. I got an elixir. Oh! If you want to know about Priest Seymour, you can ask me anything. So, okay, let's see this. Vanta Black in the chat. I am back. How far are we? We are at Seymour. We have just learned that Seymour is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So, tell me about when Seymour was a child. Seymour was born of a union of Grado and human blood. Because of this, his childhood was pretty full of hardships. But because he had all these painful experiences. He was raised to be a studious, disciplined young man who believes in the friendship between the Grado and people. Okay, then Seymour's teenager years. When Seymour was about as old as you. Braska defeated sin. At the celebration of the calm led by High Priest Micah, Chiskal was named as a priest of Yevon. Chiskal, who had spread the beliefs of Yevon to the Grado, was given this high honor. Seymour was very young, was still young back then. But he worked hard as well. So like when he became like a disciple, ever since he joined the clerical class, Seymour has been working very hard. Has done a lot of work. Yeah, basically the same thing over and over. He's shown his work. He's pretty famous for that. Basically what he's saying is that he hasn't just been riding his father's coattails. And it's not that he's gotten where he is now because he had connections, but because he's reliable in what he does. And this is about Seymour as a summoner. Yusuf Barudi in the chat, you already at Grado Salam? Actually, I'm already at Makalania. How old is Seymour? Seymour must, if this is true, then Seymour must be in his 30s, I'm guessing, or his 20s. He's definitely a lot older than Titus. So he's a very powerful summoner. However, he didn't go on a journey to defeat sin, but instead became a high priest of Yevon. it makes one think that he doesn't believe that the duty of a summoner is to defeat sin. Is just to defeat sin. Okay, so basically we just got our flash course on Seymour Guado. Why are these guys everywhere? I mean, I know why, but why are these guys everywhere? I need to make another save state here. Where's the safe sphere? There. This priest?
なんという乱暴な。あのロング族、ベベルに報告してやる。
What is it with this aggression? I must report this Ronso to Bevel. So this yeah, okay. Report the Ronso to Bevel. I guess that's what we're doing here. Oh, okay, I'm not interested in you. I mean, I know why you're here. You're here to sell me potions because there's a battle coming up, but I'm not biting. Kimari, wait. Kimari, wait. Kimari is waiting up. Oh, Kimari's waiting up ahead. Let's go. Yes. So he's. So Owen just told Vaka to be ready to fight a priest of Yevon. And Vaka's just saying, I feel like I'm blacking out. If it's a priest who's a danger to, if it's a priest who is a danger, then we have no choice, is what Lulu says. So like, everybody here is thinking like rationally about this, except for Vaka. Okay, let's go. Oh, hey! The entire trial thing is frozen over. So I guess there's no trial here. Oh, there's... Okay. I forgot this. Is there? I think there's not. Be quiet. Be quiet. Lady Yuna is facing the Inorigo. Be quiet! You shut up! Ah, Seamus theme. It always builds. Yuna's coming out. This time... Why are you here? We saw Chiskel's sphere. Okay, so this time Yuna doesn't seem that exhausted. I need to note that. You killed him. What if I did? I mean, maybe Lady Yuna herself already knows? So why did you come to me? I came to stop you! I see. So you came to judge me? What a shame. I see. You will defend your summoner even if you have to throw away your lives. As you should as guardians. You are wonderful. Alright then. If so, then you shall throw away your lives. Priest Seymour.
私の大切な同志です。その人たちに死ねというのなら、私も。
Priest Seymour, my guardians are my important friends. If these people die, then I too will.
あなたと戦います。
I will fight you.
よし
Yes.
シーモアローズ
Priest Seymour,
覚悟を決めなさい。
be ready. Manta Black in the chat. Seymour is like 23. 23 makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So he's using shell, but I can make my trigger command. Let's talk to him. I will fight, even if I have to fight a priest.
結構。そのひたむきな眼差し、実に美しい。
So he thinks the resolve is beautiful. So Yuna's magic defense is up. Titos, what do you have to say? I hated you from the very start.
ほう、それは誠に申し訳ない。
Oh, I am very sorry for that. Don't underestimate me. Tito's attack is up. Kimari has nothing to say because he's Kimari. Ryuko has nothing to say because she doesn't know the guy. Aaron has nothing to say because he's Aaron. Baka has something to say, obviously. Yusuf in the chat, you'll get the puzzle when you exit the temple. That's good to know. Priest, please stop this. Damn it. Why is this happening? So Vaka's magic defense is up. So, Yuna, you shall? On herself. Titus should cast haste on Yuna. I'll let Chan in the chat. I think I vaguely remember sacrificing Aeons to stop big attacks in this fight. I might do that if necessary. Oh, okay. These guys protect him. Good to know. You know what, Yuna? On Titus. I'll just summon Ixion too. Oh! I could summon Shiva right now. I'll save Shiva. I'll summon Ixion to take care of the guards. See you later, Oceano. Yeah, save. Hey, heal me, because that's what you do. Just you heal me. I can defeat this thing. And he's gone. No, 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 no! No! Goodbye. Okay, that murdered. That murdered hard. I have no problem with the fact that that murdered. But now we can murder even harder. Let's use Ifrit. Alechan in the chat. Whip Guadogard. Whip very much. Whip you very much. Overdrive time. Hellfire! Oh god, he took a lot of damage there. That was massive damage. You shall know the depth of my darkness. Come, come, Anima. Oh yeah, here comes his mama. He drags her up with a hook. She even has like a Madonna tag on her. Her attack is literally called Pain. Okay, time to take down the Anima. But how? You ask me? I will tell you how. But by not caring about Ifrit's life at all. Yusuf Barudi in the chat. Fun fact. Ifrit's overdrive is called Divine Comedy in French. That is hilarious. Yusuf in the chat, look at this loser summoning his mom. Oh god. Oh god. Honestly, there's nothing about Anima that's not really annoying. Wait, I need to make sure that Anima doesn't end up like viping my party. Please, Faith, give me your power. It's time for Shiva. Shiva time! I always love this summon the most. Like, she's just so beautiful. Shiva is just extremely beautiful. Heavenly Strike. Let's try Heavenly Strike. Lest the Western Fireflies you. Yes, Western Fireflies Ifrit. Actually, I should. Shiva should use Tameru as well. Shiva just turns around when she's attacking Anima. I'll use this to... I'll have Anima attack herself to... not Anima, I mean Shiva attack herself to heal. Until I can use her overdrive. I'm not letting Anima do that. Okay, overdrive time. Diamond Dust. I think this is the most beautiful overdrive in the entire game. Honestly, I really fell in love with this Ian when I first played the game. I know it's extremely inaccurate to the mythology it's based on, but by God, the aesthetic, the pure aesthetic. And we keep doing this game. We keep attacking ourselves and just charging our overdrive to avoid Anima getting to ever use theirs. Oh no. Oh no. Anima is getting to use the overdrive. What can I do against that? What do you say about? I can protect. Chaotic D. I've used protect, please survive this. That helped a lot. Good, we're going back to gathering power for our next attack. Use of Baruni in the chat. Chaotic D, huh? Okay. Look, this entire Ian is so freaking Freudian. It's insane. Look at this. She's literally inside a vagina. She's literally a rod inside A clam. That you can't make this up. Oh, hi Exciter Flame in the chat. Welcome to see you. I mean, I'm glad to see you. Oh god, I cannot words. That was hilariously underwhelming. Yeah, because I used Protect, so, Yusuf in the chat. Wow, Seymour is a terrible summoner. Nope, I'm just a very good one. Let me play that. Let me play the Endure game as well. So, and now I go back to healing myself. Until I get my next overdrive. Two can play that game. Overdrive time! Alan-chan in the chat, she's much better than 13 years old me, that's for sure. Yeah, but I'm also much better than 12 years old me. So, yeah. So Seymour had to call back Anima, and we have this glitch where characters just turn around. The power to defeat Anima. I need to have it. Well, goodbye Shiva, but you did your best. And you know what that means. You are a winner. This guy, on the other hand, is going to be toast soon. I'm just gonna be using Shell. Everybody already has Shell. Okay, then I'm not going to be using Shell. I'm calling on to Kimari. Kimari is doing it good now. First Is there anything he can learn from Seymour? Probably not, but I can try. Didn't help. Okay, never mind. Then we just hit his head really hard. Yusuf in the chat, Shiva turning her back on Anima like my job here is done. The problem is that Kimari's, if you don't get any good enemy skills, then Kimari's blue magic is very underwhelming as an overdrive, so let's just punch him. And also let's cast haste on... Actually, Kimari can cast haste. So Owen puts a phoenix down. Actually, let me use Yuna for that. Side of Flame in the chat. Seymour just one-shots Shiva after Anima's overdrive. Its name is Chaotic D. Fails. Yeah, the overdrive failed because I protected. So that helps a lot. Wait, how is he dead already? Never mind, I'm using a Phoenix down. And a Mega Potion. Oh, that was a high potion. Tidus dies, the movie. Let's try that again. Phoenix down. So, and this time I want an actual Mega Potion. Kimari can use haste on Tidus. Yuna can use shell. Yusuf in the chat, good thing this isn't a Persona game, else Tidus dying would have been a game over. Attack! I can't wait until she learns Sanctus. Pray! And he dead. He has perished. He has been deaded. His life has been forsaken. Forsaken. So now you pity me. So Tovameru is not happy to see that we have killed him. What is happening here? Waka is highly traumatized, even though I didn't even use him. Waka, don't worry. Shima was the one who started it. Yuna, the sending ritual. Stay away. We don't need we don't need the help of heretics. Wait, I need this word. So actually this means rebel, but I think heretic is like a more fitting term when translated. We killed because it's over.
ちょっと待てよ。
Wait.
悪いのはシーモアだろ。
Shima was the one who started
それ
it.
を説明すれば
We have to
みんな
explain
分かって
that.
くれるって
They have to
こ
understand
れ
that.
ほど甘くはないだろう
It's not going to be that easy.
な。とにかくここを出るぞ。
Anyway, let's leave this place. Yusuf in the chat. His life has been forsaken. Sure, Daddy, whatever you say. Yay, somebody believes in whatever I say. Alejandro in the chat. It's funny, I remembered this fight, but I didn't remember why people didn't like them afterwards. Attacking them with Darkians and so. The Darkians don't happen in this version of the game, by the way. This is the first release without the Darkians. But yeah. So, Shiva. Has nothing to do with the mythology, but it's Shiva. Honestly, this Ian has more to do with the Snow Queen than with the mythological Shiva. But I'm keeping the name. LOL! Look at this! I can't go to the Blitzball Stadium anymore! Oh, the horror! I cannot Blitzball! Allergian about Shiva. Well, it's blue. I think that's the only thing it has to do with... I don't think that's the only thing she has to do with the mythological Shiva. Yusuf in the chat, I mean Shiva is a dude in mythology. Yep. Yep. And now I have to... And now I have to solve the puzzle, I guess. Oh no, I remember what this puzzle was. Oh no. Oh no. I get it. I need the sphere still. Cider Flame in the chat. Overinflated health pools, quick hit, spam Dark Aeons. It's a shame how mindless the combatant 10 becomes. Well, the Dark Aeons don't appear in this version. This is the first version of the game, before they added everything ever. Well, before they added the Dark Aeons, mostly. Oh, I need to go down there. Okay. Honestly, the Dark Eons just scared me as a kid because I had no way of beating them and it annoyed me. Well, it didn't annoy me, it scared me because I didn't want to run into them. Ah, that works. Okay, that doesn't work either. Yusuf Barudi in the chat. Try these puzzles with Joy-Con drift. They get annoying real fast. Oh, you mean like my entire playthrough of Ocarina of Time? Chan in the chat. Yeah, I remember I wanted to go back there to collect something and Dark Walafor was in a way. It was Walafor's, this is infamous, it was Walafor's, second overdrive skill. I made sure this time around to collect it right away because yes, it is in fact not attainable later. I mean, it is attainable in this version later, but in, the, other international versions, yeah, you can't get there anymore at that point. Because everybody is angry and sends evil eons after you. Okay, that doesn't work. Does that work? Yusuf Barudi in the chat. Walafor has a second overdrive skill? Let me show you. If I go here and here, you can see that she has... Wait, where are they? How do I show the overdrives? Oh, they're right here. See? The blue. So it has special skills, Sonic Wing, Overdrive Shooting Power, and Overdrive Shooting Way. I got Shooting Power is the one that I unlocked, and Shooting Way is the one she has from the start. Vanta Black in the chat. I've been thinking, there's literally no downside to being unsent. You can literally go back to your life once you die. Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing, but Final Fantasy X and death. How does anybody do this? I need to mash this. Oh. Oh, I get it. That might work. I forgot to put that sphere. Oh, whatever. Let's see what happens if I go up. But if I do it like this, it falls down. There has to be something I'm overlooking. This is bullshit. How can Titus not jump the rest of the distance? Because RPG. That's why. Let's see if there's something downstairs that I missed. Oh, wait, I can't go downstairs. Because Titus forgets that he has more than one hand and can hold only one sphere at a time. Because if he ever uses his left hand to touch a sphere, he will die. That is a proven fact. Side of Flame in the chat. Are you going for all the destruction spheres? Only if it's not too much trouble, honestly. Okay, it is time for our friend Game Guide. What does he have to tell us today? We shall be enlightened with wisdom from our great friend Game Guide, who we haven't used since Besaid Island, but I guess one day everything just comes to head, and then you need to go back to freaking IGN of all places. Hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. So we are in Macalania. Woo, it's chapter 8 of 13. We are getting... This is like the midpoint. This is past the midpoint of the game. Nice. Macalania, Macalania, Macalania. Macalania Temple. Wait, is this supposed to work? No? That is not what it means. Okay, let's try. Wait! Wait, what? No, what? What? No, what? How does that work? Okay, let's try this. I need to take that one Macalania sphere down there again. If only Titus knew the magic of holding more than one sphere at a time. Those spheres sound like my dishwasher. Which is probably saying a lot about my dishwasher. Okay, I've got it now, I think. So... Okay, so first, I reset this. Then I push this right. Then I push this up. It slides down. Ooh. It holds there for some reason without destroying ice crystals. And then I push it right. Ooh. Wow, it's a bridge. I hate it. I take this sphere. No, wait, no, actually not this sphere. No, I leave this sphere. I leave this sphere. I hate it so much. Okay, I leave this sphere. I take the other sphere. This one. I take this sphere. I wait for the unnecessary cutscene. I go downstairs. I insert, not here, not here. I insert the sphere. And it's ice, yay! It forms with perfect icicles for no good reason. I take the sphere and I put it over. There's the seal sphere in there! Ah! Titus, hands! You have 2 of them! Use them! What kind of good atheist belongs into the... What kind of good atheist believes... I need to talk. What kind of good atheist believes in the cursed left hand? Good. I ruined everything ever. Okay. And now I take this sphere. And I enter it here. And we get the sound effect that they also use for Kingdom Hearts. Yay! And now we have a bridge. And now there's something else. So let's do this. Yes. Good. Nice, nice. Take the sphere. Yusuf in the chat. He has pockets too. You can tell me he can shove 60 million high potions and elixirs in his pants, but not the spheres? But hey. I got a destruction fear. Now I can go down to the basement area. Now I have a destruction sphere. I can put it here. Sphere of destruction, and we got ourselves some treasure, everyone. Was that worth it? It was a luck sphere, so I guess it was. So now we can leave and enter into a new life as heretics. Wait, what? What? No, what is going... No! I hate everything! It's the same pedestal, isn't it? Ah! Never mind. We're not free. We're prisoners of Yevon. Long live Yevon. And the unhappiness. So we put this in here. Yusuf Barudi, Sphere of Destruction, more like the Sphere of the Destruction of Letty's sanity. None of this was necessary, you know. Wait, no, I am taking this. We're leaving this here. We're calling back this, there. And down. Yay. And now I take this. You're telling me that Yuna did all of this while I was gone? On her own. I don't doubt that she can, but like, did she have the time for this? Then I guess I don't think she did the destruction sphere. Also, Seymour was there, he probably just used the master key, like, yeah, we're not doing this today. Okay. And now we put the sphere here. So, can we go up now?
申し開きの機会をくれ。
他の老師たちへは私が報告しておきましょう。
I will report this to the other priests. Oh no.
というと。
What does that
シ
mean?
ーモア様はエボンの老師である前にグワードの族長ですから。
やるってことっすか。
ここから無事に返してしまってはシーモア様が許しますまい。
待ってよ。ほら、あのスフィアを見れば分かってくれるよ。
これですかな。
So, okay. So, he's saying he's reporting this to the He's reporting this to the priests. They will not allow them to return back home. Seymour was not just a priest, he was also the head of the grotto, and so this is a personal thing. And Ryuko says, wait, if you just watch Jiskel's sphere, you will understand. And Tobameru is just like, you mean this? And he breaks it.
ワードの問題はワードが解決します。
Grotto problems will be solved by the grotto. Wait, I need to write that down. So, there. Side of flame in the chat. Everyone just dramatically waiting like, do you think they're stuck on the puzzle? Shh! Just keep waiting. Well, Owaka is still on my side, I guess. What does he say?
あんたたちやばいぞ。いざって時のためにどうだ。
Oh boy, looks like you guys are in a bad situation. Do you want a little something for the emergency? I don't. Okay, time to save because I cannot go play Blitzball now. That's the greatest tragedy of the situation. I cannot play Blitzball. The safe sphere disappeared. And I'm being followed by Angry Grotto. Oh joy. I should level up before they get me. Time to use my leveling powers. While everybody just politely waits for me to finish. It's interesting that we're now branded heretics. I think that's a thing that doesn't act. Does that happen? I don't remember if that happens in Tales of Symphonia. It would be interesting to see if it does. Because Tales of Symphonia has a lot of similarities with Final Fantasy X. People have pointed that out before, but that's part of the reason why I wanted these two games in my samples. Because it makes them very helpful for comparing and contrasting. I'll let John in the chat. Oh, I remember this. I hope everyone remembers this. It's kind of everyone who played. I mean, it's kind of a super intense thing for this game. So Yuna, let's Yuna you up. I learned protest. Good. So. Right, I love how he's still smiling in his portrait, but inside he's dying right now. He was just branded a heretic. This is like telling Trump that he was expelled from the Make America Great Again movement. Okay, no, that was mean. Like, I can't compare. He's a good person. He's just troublesome. I don't even want to say troubled. I just want to say troublesome. I really love how much freedom you have with your skill tree in this game. I'll let John in the chat. I think this was the scene when someone called and I had to answer the phone after going overdrive. And it was a survey that I choose to answer, but it was longer than I expect. Oh my god, the weirdest things happen when you are like at the most intense parts of a game. Oh yeah, this is a level 3, that's why. I can only open level 2, I think. Do I have something to open level 3? Nope, I have only level 2. So we move. Good. So let's take a look at the sphere board before we... Something is wrong. Oh god. So yeah, I just want to take a good look at the sphere board right now. Uh-huh. Looks pretty neat so far. Kimari just taking the largest detour. Okay. I think everyone is sufficiently leveled for this. Grado, how fast! It's a single Grado. Summoning a single monster. Summoning 2 monsters. It's okay. Why can't the Grado summon monster? I'll just note this. Why are they summoning monsters made from the souls of the dead? Oh yeah, they protect the other world, don't they? Also, I find it interesting that like there's Grado summoners, but like no all bad summoners as far as we know. Okay, let's do this. Yuna, not needed right now. We need Aaron. Actually, we need Waka for this. Sorry, Waka. Your broken spirit is needed here. Oh, he uses an auto potion because of course he does. Oh, Berserk! Oh, I'm confused. That is very helpful. Kimari can fix that later. Actually, I'll have Yuna fix it. Yusuf in the chat, aren't the all bad seen as enemies of Yevon though? As we've talked about this before you came, but summoners are like a pre-Yevon tradition. Like there's a lot of stuff suggesting that summoners have been around for longer than Yevon. So either the all bad never engaged in this, or they stopped going into summoners when Yevon took the whole thing over. Okay, you can't silence him. He just keeps potioning. And that's why I will exchange her for Aaron and just hit this hard. There. Aaron does it. Aaron knows how to. And another one. Okay, I'm gonna cast haste on Aaron. I'm gonna exchange him for Kimari. Actually for Lulu. Oh yeah, attack the magician, that's gonna help you. And not that I'm worried about that. Yeah, auto potion until anything works. Oh, Titus just learned Charge Assault, that's good. That was stupid, but whatever. Okay. I admit it, we need Yuna here. Time for Shiva. Yusuf in the chat, I mean, are we sure Blitzball isn't a form of punishment? Goodbye. You know what? We're doing it the easy way this time around. So, Mord and dead. Oh, I just said mord. Mord, it means murder in German. Which, unnecessary information for today. I'll keep doing this. They can't hurt me, they just keep icing. Okay, that can hurt me. But who cares? I like doing this. Yusuf in the chat. I can't wait to just eventually mega flare everyone. Yep, overkill. Honestly though, I love how Seymour's death is portrayed like very differently from how the other defeats in the game are portrayed. Usually it's made very clear that it's like a non-lethal KO. That like nobody actually got hurt. Nothing actually happened. Nobody died. But here somebody died. He dead. He not alive. Even if there was no blood. Because we can't have this be an M-rated game. Nah, we're going full Shiva. Once you go Shiva, you don't go back. Diamond dust, goodbye. You know, as a kid, I never saw this as her snapping her fingers, and more as her just throwing a tiny bit, a tiny last, like, shard of ice to shatter it all. But now I see that she's snapping her fingers. I don't know why that didn't hit me like it back then. Okay, this time I'll have actual people fight it. I'll let Riku do something here. Namely, I'll let her steal. Oh, it's just a high potion. Yusuf in the chat, actual people, that's pretty Aeon-phobic. I am sorry. I didn't mean to be a worker on this, but I think we all can be a little worker sometimes. Wow, she actually hits it. Oh, and I actually hit the wrong target. Targeting in this game could be better. Wait, the hell! Oh god, I need to heal him. Time for a hand grenade! So here we go. Cutscene. Could this be Shiva time? It feels like Shiva time. I'm sorry, I'm too obsessed with Shiva at this point, but Shiva. That's the only thing that I can say to this. Shiva. Once you go Shiva, you don't go back. Also, it's just fun to have these guys, like, decimated by their own Ian, like the patron saint of their own temple. Yeah, heal me, please. I'm using my overdrive. How is this guy still casting shell? Yusuf in the chat. Shiva has only known Yuna for half an hour and she's already been summoned 20 times. I'm making her work her worth. And again, it's my favorite summon. I can't help it. There! Goodbye! Sometimes the easy way is the best way. And then we fall under the lake. And we got loads of money.
エボンの賜物、エボンの教えに従う人ならこんな言い方をしたんだろうな。
Oh, a blessing of Yevon. That's what the followers of Yevon would have called this, right?
みんな一緒だし、無事だった。
We were all
先のことを
together.
考えると頭痛かったけどさ。
So they were all together, they were all unharmed, but he felt like his head was hurting when he thought about what just happened. Side of Flame. Oh yeah, isn't it the desert now? Before that, there's something famous. We're underneath the lake's ice. Probably. Look, this is what it looks like underneath the temple of the Makalania temple. We fell quite away.
さてどうしたものかな。
あんたってさ、とりあえずやってから考えるって感じだよな。いい年なんだし、みんな頼りにしてるんだしさ。
説教か。
そういうわけ。
Hey Aaron, you're kind of the type who acts before he thinks, right? I mean, you're the eldest here. Everyone is looking up to you. And Aaron is like, are you lecturing me? And you're just like, not really. I'm just thinking.
頼るなとまでは言わんが、頼って当然、守られて当然とは思う。そんな人間にはなるのよ。
説教っすか。
助言だ。
To that, Owen replied him, "Don't become the sort of person who relies on everyone and tries to help everyone." And then Titus asks, are you lecturing me now? No, I'm just giving you advice. So, Baka, what do you do now that you've been excommunicated?
そんなに落ち込むなよ。悪いのはシーモアだろ。
どっちが悪いかなんて関係ねえんだよ。俺はずっとエボンの教えを守って暮らしてきた。 それなのに今じゃ反逆者だぞ。
So Titus is trying to cheer him up because, like, Seymour is the one who started it, but Vaka's like, that doesn't matter, I've always been faithful to the Yevon faith, and now I've been branded as a rebel, as a heretic, so he's having a paradox moment.
どうしてこんなことになっちまったんだ。くそ。
リュックは関係ないぞ。
Oh yeah, he's staring towards Ruku and is making like an angry face, and Titus immediately says she had nothing to do with this.
俺の気持ちなんかわかんねえ。
And like he's just like, you don't understand this.
ユーナは大丈夫だよ。ちゃんと息してるしね。
Yuna is okay, she's breathing.
ワッカは見た通りきつそうだな。ルルーはいつもと変わらない。
なんかかっこいいよね。大人って感じだし。まあ、私もあと5、6年ってとこかな。
なあ、決まり。どうやってこっから出ようか。
話そらすな。
よじ登るしかない。
決まりも。
なりたいものになれるのはなろうとしたものだけだ。
ルルーみたいになりたかったら努力せいってことだろ。
Okay, so basically, Ruku assured them that Yuna was okay, but then she talked about like how cool Lulu is handling all this. Yusuf in the chat, when in doubt, blame the old bad, I guess. Like Lucas is like very impressed by how well Lulu is handling this, like how mature she is, and how it's gonna take her a while to be like this, like a few years. But like Titus turns on and asks Kimari if he knows a way up. Kimari talks about this, and like Lucas just like, hey, don't change the topic on me, you two. To which Kimari says, if you want to be like that, then be like that. And Dooku is just like, what? And Tito says he means, if you want to be like Lulu, then you have to put some effort in. Well, I will. Kimari says, but I like you the way you are. So now she's like, am I supposed to try to grow up or not? Kimari, please. So Yuna's waking up. Vaka doesn't get how anybody can still be happy because it's the end of the world, guys. They have been excommunicated.
De, シーモアはなんて言ってたんだ？
何も答えてもらえなかった。結局、私のやったことって何だったんだろうな。もし最初からみんなに相談していたら。
もういい。
So, Yuna was trying to exchange her own hand in marriage in exchange for Seymour delivering himself to the judgment of the temple. He didn't even answer her. So now she's just like, why did I even try? Why did I even try to do anything? If I just told you all, and everyone is just like, what's done is done. There's no point of crying over spilled milk now. Lucas thinks that's cruel of him.
決めればならんのは今後の身の振り方だ。旅は続けるんだ。
はい。でも、寺院の許可が得られるでしょうか。
召喚師を育てるのは祈り事の接触だ。寺院の許可や教えではない。お前に覚悟があるなら、俺は寺院に敵対しても構わんぞ。
すっごいこと言うな。アーロンさん。
俺は反対だ。俺たちは犯した罪を償わなくちゃならねえ。確かにシーマー老師のことはあまり好きじゃなかった。なあ、未編セッションの時から気に入らねえと思ってた。 チスカル様を殺したのはもちろん許せねえし、それからあれだ、俺たちを殺そうともした。けどな。
それでもやはり罪は罪、裁きを受けるべきです。
ベベルへ行こう。聖ベベル宮のマイカ老師に事情を説明しよう。それしかないと思う。
そのつもりだ。
アーロンさん、
話はついたようだな。
一緒に来てくれますか？
ことを荒立てたのは俺だからな。
そうそう、大抵アーロンが話をややこしくするんだよな。
だよね。決まりがガーって吠えておっちゃんが突っ走ってさ。
ついてこいと言った覚えはない。
仲間が言ったらほっとけるかっつうの。なあ。
うん。
ありがとう。
あ？
仲間か。
So Yuna still wants to continue her journey. By the way, that singing in the background is Shiva. She has a very nice voice. So Yuna still wants to continue her journey, but they can't enter the temples if they don't have the permission. So they discussed what they were gonna do. Owen said he would help her enter the temples with force if needed. But at the same time, like, Waka and Lulu were like, it doesn't matter what Seymour did and how much we didn't like him. We still killed someone. We still need to face the fact that we did something that wasn't within our jurisdiction to do. Like, Waka is clearly saying this because of his beliefs, but Lulu is saying it more because it's murder is a murder. We did a murder. It was a murder that was out of self-defense, but still. So they've decided to go to Bevel and talk to High Priest Micah and explain the situation to him and see how that turns out. And Yuna is just glad that everybody is still, like, a team with her. I think I might stop here for today, because I'm kind of tired now. I've kind of put off getting something to drink. And we got pretty far too, like, where did we started at the Thunder Plains. So yeah, we've been going for quite a while now. According to the stream, it's been 4.5 hours. I guess that's a good distance that we've gone today. We're pretty far along in the game now. I don't think it will take much longer until we can close the book on this one too, and then we can move on to Tales of Symphonia. So yeah, let's continue this tomorrow. I'm super glad to see you guys, to have you guys around. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for all your comments. I hope to see as many of you as possible again tomorrow. Well then, bye bye.